It don't stop for no man crying. It just keeps turning still.
Midnight owes me money. I've been chasing that debt. Every corner got a promise that it ain't paid yet. My heels hit the sidewalk, my coat caught the rain. I heard that old guitar call me back by name. Hey, hey. There's a light in the tavern and a light in the glass. There's a fool by the window, still talking too fast. He said, baby, you're lonely. I said, boy, you're too late. I already danced with trouble, and I made him wait. And I'm here to collect, with a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Come on now. In a cracked back door, she looked like a woman who don't beg no more. Had a handful of sorry, had a mouth full of pride, had a heart like thunder with the storm still inside. I ain't looking for a rescue, I ain't calling no priest. I just need that band to turn loose the beast. I paid in tears, I paid in time, paid for another man's crooked little crime. But tonight I'm laughing, tonight I'm loud, tonight I'm standing in the teeth of the crowd. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect, with a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Midnight owes me money, put it right in my head. I've been
bartender wipes that rain off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber, like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. The piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never called. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, ooh, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. Let the night run thin, let the ache play clean. I lost you in a blue note that nobody else could sing. The door says closed, but my mind stays open. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve. Key shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen board was burning, one cup beside the sink. Bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought a winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once then twice, babe, like ink could change its mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Whiskey in a coffee cup, still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of owing had a name inside the pain. Carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be, fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown when every tender word you say gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. A kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. A blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the name. I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low lighting, all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one load sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got brain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. silence say my name, and the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one. Said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash can, 3 dawns deep, like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watch my hands in the barroom glow. Grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I begin again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. In my shoes, a smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. No, I won't take him home again. Stop down, stop down. I won't take him home again. Rain on the window, riff on the wire, one last bend burning low. I lift my collar, step through the doorway. Same old street, but I know trouble can follow, trouble can whisper, trouble can wait by the bend. But I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. He came in late, like a storm with shoes, rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay. Like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat down at the shoulder seam. Shoes need polish, but it still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from the fire, 3 summers dead. He played slow. He said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and there goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room lit up. Lamp keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, in sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. Where you have been, it just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink, one man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye slam or shout, it put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room, but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Oh, there ain't no thrill, no, not tonight. Just your shadow in the neon light. If love was dying, I let it bleed. Now it's your silence answering me. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room, just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys fell in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad
to breathe. Your phone was face down humming like a secret in the wood. I watched your fingers tremble and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it. Heard it walk across the room. Heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a stone to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. I almost called you darling, just to keep the old days warm. Back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad and still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain. But soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, I didn't curse the dog. I just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it. Heard it sinking to the walls. Heard it in the quiet spaces between your sorry and my fault. I don't need a storm to know when the heart begins to quake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. I heard the truth before you said it. Heard it underneath my skin. Heard it in the breath you borrow, trying not to let me in. Now the chair is still there waiting, and your coat hangs by the frame. But this silence got my name now, and it won't sound the same. By morning, nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the Hammond fade to shadow, let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it. Now I can hear myself at all.
went black without you, but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain, and every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried it downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor. Every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far-off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave it loudly, maybe things like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my head on slowly, let the old floor cry, and I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor. Every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you, but morning found my hand. I ain't whole, I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. The room black, but I walked on. the bell could ring. Fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair. Cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover. Didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room. Boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door. Black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Walked 3 blocks in the heat coming down. Passed through screen doors in a sleeping town. Woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I said it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow. Dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal on the far side of town. Inside smell like a wood and rain. Floor polish, perfume, paper, fan, pain. Organ hit 2 tight chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, "Know where you been, but don't you let that road crawl in." I bowed my head, "No, pretty please." Just said, "Lord, I'm tired of carrying me." I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no use hiding what the road done shown. Dust on my Sunday shoes, but these tired feet are still my own. Service ended, folks move slow. Old room empty, organ low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came. But I stepped outside and felt my feet heavy, honest, on that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes. Still walking home. Still walking home. After midnight in Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. Her number right so tiny, I tilted toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back. I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back. I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light, still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back. I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back. I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. The radiator clicks to count, the window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room trying to remember me. I want that current back. I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back. I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back. I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, My shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar, for the house could ask me stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Mama said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just wheeze against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, then the laugh fell through. The morning got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time. With the dust behind my shoulder and there's a road under my line. I don't know if I'm safe, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. The last note won't decide. Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday. And the glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door. But the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin. And the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I wash my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits, then cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Ooh, room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Oh, room 13 keeps breathing, with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. 13 keeps breathing low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. The last light hums a low electric beat just past the highway where the shadows flee. Work shirt still on, a grease stain on the cuff. Another day done. Was it ever enough? Coffee's gone cold, a paper creased and torn. He's held it 3 times since the early morn. Hands ain't just tied from the wrench and the wheel, but from the weight of what a man's gotta feel. Holding on tight to what's always slipping away. Another good thing, just another lost day. The phone sits dark, a silent black stone. No light to break the quiet, all alone. Oh, the neon hums as the night slowly comes, and the quiet asks for answers to hard tasks. Oh, the neon hums. Quiet hums. He fixes what breaks without a single sound. Watches folks leave, just stares at the ground. All right then, he says, to an empty space, a shadow crosses a weathered face. Bad luck's an old friend, he always knew it called, saw it coming before the first leaf could fall. But tonight's a different kind of steel, a question hanging on the windowsill. Not peaceful, no, not a comforting grace, just the room staring back in this lonely bedside, one still waiting on the floor. Fan turned slow in the ceiling, rain breathing under the door. She ain't sleeping, she just quiet, holding back what she won't say. I got a ticket in my jacket, been burning there for 3 whole days. Fridge hum sound like a warning, street light cutting through the gloom. I try to keep my heart clean, standing in a dirty room. Found that matchbook by the sugar from a bar clear across town. She said, baby, you look tired, why you always drag me down? No plate broken, no door slammed open, no holy thunder, no big scene. Just a mouth moving soft and that cheap paper looking mean. I loved her in the small things, fixed the hinge, waited in rain. Ain't no song for that kind of labor, just a nail pulled out with pain. So I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. Wrote a note on an envelope, tore it twice before it stayed. First line came out too bitter, next one sounded too afraid. Then I wrote, I tried to stay clean in a room that lost its light. Looked at them words and hated them, but I left them there inside. She called my name real softly, I still closed against the day. Wasn't mercy, wasn't sorry, just a sound asking me to stay. I stood there like a sinner, waiting on a church bell tone, but nothing rose up in me, not a plea, not a groan. That room knew all my habits, how I paced and how I lied. But love that locks the front door ain't the same as being tired. So I picked up my old guitar case, put that ticket in my hand. Some men leave for freedom, I just left so I could stand. No, I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. I won't drag these chains, baby, through another borrowed room. I hear bus brakes hissing like a low-down gospel tune. I ain't empty, I'm just hollow. I ain't dead, I'm just warm. But a man can keep on walking with his whole heart torn. Here on pavement, cars in my coat, rain in the gutter, smoke in my throat. I don't feel free yet, but I'm rolling on. Hurt don't know me when my feet move on. I heard that glass touch down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning, like I knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down in my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke, already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. You need brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder, and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar bent blue and the whole room lean. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile, like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. One more song, one more song. Stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song.
Key turned soft at 4:45. A heart light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold. Let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time, while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend. Same crack wreck around again. I watched red marks from a collar once. Called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent and paid the price. Made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learned my tone, and this child knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more. Not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie at midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. No, no. The door don't swing for you no more. That baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old ice box lost its chill. Lines cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Through standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up. Which sad look means you need my cup. Which soft word asks for money again. Which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer. Don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claim. Fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more. Not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my down the broken stair. I watch daylight take the air. No thunder roll, no glassy ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. Not for you.
Stepped on the curb when the moon got low. Shoes full of dust from a road I know. The dog quit barking when I passed that gate. I should have turned back, but my heart was late. There's a window cracked on the second floor, and a shadow moving by the kitchen door. I ain't proud of the way I came, but the porch light knows my name. Coffee gone cold on a two-chair table. Clock on the wall don't sound too stable. Somebody's ring left a mark on the stand. Somebody's mercy slipped out my hand. I heard tires hiss on a wet black street. Felt that floorboard talk under my feet. Every little silence carried blame. Oh, and the porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. My coat collar high on my chin, like cloth could cover up the shape of sin. A screen door sighed like it knew my lies, and the blue dawn climbed in a stranger's eyes. There's no sermon in the midnight room, just perfume fade and the broom don't move. I heard my own footsteps call my name, and the porch light burned the same. I told myself it was only rain, only hunger, only pain, only one more mile to run before the day exposed the sun. But a man can't fool that little glow, hanging over what he won't let go. It saw me small, it saw me lame. Lord, that porch light knows my name. Oh, Stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Left one secret where the cold wind blows. No court, no preacher, no picture frame. Just that porch light calling my name. That porch light knows my name.
The room was above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening round 6, the street below used to sound like your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame. Somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying they just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed. Not much, but enough. Enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small, for all that company smoking the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below, and somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary, wrapped them in newspaper, pushed them under the bed like they could wait. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed. Not much, but enough. Enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room did too. Blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back, and the laughter's gone out. I can still see your hand over that blue glass shine, like you were blessing the night, one coin at a time. Blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough, and everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Blue glass dish, I still hear you at the door.
I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pan, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought a winner home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, baby, like ink could change its mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room coffee cup still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of owing had a name inside the pain. I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be, fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown when every tender word you say gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell me what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts awaking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I just watched it go. Black rain on the south side, falling through a busted sign. Your dress still on my doorknob, but your heart ain't next to mine. I heard the floorboards whisper when you slipped out before dawn. Left one match on the table and a cold stove burning wrong. Neon buzz like a myself. You took the good umbrella, left the thunder in my room. Now every window rattles like it knows what I'm about to lose. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby. You shut it soft in me. Black rain on the south side turned my whole night green. There's a church bell in the distance, but it don't call out for me. There's a train line by the river, dragging chains I cannot see. I keep your cup in the cup, turned backward to the wall, like maybe if I don't touch it, I ain't lost you after all. I should have heard your silence when it started speaking low. I should have read that suitcase sitting patient by the door. Now the night got teeth, babe, and the moon won't show its face. I got one hand full of ashes and one hand full of rain. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, babe. You shut it soft in me. Black rain on the south side turned my whole night green. Black rain on the south side, ain't no mercy in that sound. Black rain on the south side, keep on beating this man down. If you see my baby walking, tell her I finally see. Black rain on the south side was falling first in me. Falling first in me. Yeah, falling first in me.
quarter to 5, a hall light burning like it knew you lied. Cheap, sweet smoke on your Sunday coat and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked, that kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide, guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend, same crack record around again. I washed red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price, made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learned my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that time, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more, leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. You stepped in close with that baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claim, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that time, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more, leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps across my floor, hand on the knob, sun coming through this house. Got free when it lost you. The door don't swing for you no more. You left slow down the broken stair. I watched daylight take the air. No thunder rolled, no glass hit ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. Not for you, not for you. The door don't swing.
Going soft at 117, too soft for a goodbye. All light buzz through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Yeah. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down white. I laughed and nothing in the sink, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked, a siren lost its nerve. A blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knees. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I'd been acting bulletproof with a rent stacked by the door, but a man can fool the whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled the string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. I played one line till morning leaned gray against the blind. Not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through the mud. Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying I was fine till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed you can't outrun a fall. The rain kept time on a fire escape, the bass walked slow and blue. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. That note bent back and called my name with a cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. Set that hairpin by the ashtray, made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk through these strings. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings. Floorboards moan under my boots, clock hands creep, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, brown rain showers. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye. Beneath the moon, thumb on low string, fingers pull high, loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Cherry bones with every sway, my boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye. Beneath the moon, yeah. Your face, my voice just breaks. 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune.
I had a room above the tailor, rain tapping tin out back. Used to hear my name at sundown, shoes climbing up that cracked old stair. Folks came laughing with empty glasses, sat close when my pockets rang. I kept small change in a blue glass dish, and everybody called me lucky then. Then my good shoes left before me, wrapped in yesterday's news. My watch went down to the window man, my ring went after 2. Coffee got thin in the morning, bread turned hard by noon, and all those smiles got careful, like trouble could stain a room. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine, but not my name. Lost the crowd, but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. sent word to the tailor, said her feet were hurting bad. Joe crossed over by the bakery like he forgot the times we had. They were not mean, no, not exactly, just afraid to stand too near. Hard times got a way of talking without saying what you fear. I stood before the mirror with no lamp on my face, tired man in a wrinkled collar, still trying to hold his place. I almost pushed that saloon door, almost bought myself a lie, but the piano knew my sorrow, so I let the night walk by. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine, but not my name. Lost the crowd, but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. If the room goes quiet, I still hear my heart. If the street forgets me, I still know where to start. No gold in my pocket, no friend at my door, but I ain't finished breathing, and I ain't begging no more. So let the rain keep talking, let the stairway stay still, let the blue glass dish shine lonely on the old windowsill. Lord, one dime for the morning, one dime for the morning, one breath for the road. I walk out poor, but I walk out whole.
Before sunrise I wake in a room half lit, street lamp through the curtain, making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain. Boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. The house creaks low like it knows me. Pop ticks once, dog barks and quits, and she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. There's a shape in me that won't lie still, a pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket full, cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. 40 bus ticket burned into my hand. 40 bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. 40 bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. 40 bus ticket, let me loose it down. 40 bus ticket, I was gone before I was gone. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Dust on my coat, little fire in my chest. The room got still like it knew my name, and the band hit once, then it held that flame. I don't say much, I let the night talk. Old shoes tapping on a cracked sidewalk. One bad hand and a lucky dime. I've been losing slow, but I ain't lost mine. There's a woman by the window with a worried smile. Said you look like trouble, been walking a while. I said trouble knows me, but it don't own my soul. Then the guitar bent low like a bell of coal. I got scars that money couldn't mend. I got friends who vanished in the wind, but I keep one match in my left side seam for the nights that try to bury my dream. I'm the man at midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man at midnight, standing right where I am, with a heart full of gravel and a fire in my hands. Once had a house on the edge of town, paint peeled off when the rain came down. I left my pride in a kitchen chair, came back later, it was still sitting there. Now every mirror got a debt to pay, every sunrise got a little more gray. But if you think I'm done, better count again. Some men break, some men bend. I heard my own name in the alley rain, sounded like a warning, sounded like pain. I almost turned back, almost let it ride, but my shadow stepped forward on the other side. I'm the man at midnight when the lights burn low. I don't of smoke, with a heart full of gravel, and a promise I won't choke. I'm the man at midnight, ain't asking for your hand. Just move from the doorway, let an old soul stand. The bass walks down, the drums fall thin, the room breathes out, then pulls me in. One last note from that crying heart, one last spark in the dark. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Still got a story I ain't gonna tell. Black rain falling on Halsted Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley, like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gin. Room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, boss man cutting my pay. Baby said she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? chopped glass. Didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room. Hands still reaching for your door. There's a preacher down on Maxwell, talking mercy in the rain. But I got sins with your perfume on them, and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. I don't curse your leaving, I curse what stayed behind. A bed too wide, a clock too loud, and your shadow in my mind. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. I walked in grinning with my good shoes on, had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you look right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, boy, you're losing steam. I said, I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream. I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. But you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise a roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood. A heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Slower, then I came in loud. Still hear your silence over that crowd. My coat pulled low, rain on my collar, mud on my shoes. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm grown. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still. Piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. I seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Midnight don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Oh, midnight don't forgive. No, it don't call names. It just turns down low and remembers flames. Quiet, but I won't leave small. Midnight don't forgive, no, not at all. He clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke, cold bone. His shirt wore oil, tobacco rain, $140 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room of stare. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first before you saw. Smoking perfume, fried grease raw. Spilled beer shine on a cracked up tile. Voices so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hump, low and mean, like it knew your name and where you'd been. He stood in the crack of that yellow frame, one step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. No saint in him, no clean goodbye. just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in the smoking flame. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night, the floor kept calling me. First light of night. I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more, laid my trouble on the ballroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. I told the bartender, don't ask me why. Some things don't heal, they just learn to lie. But when that heart cried, sharp and mean, it said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little harp talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. There's a photograph deep in my coat, your name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost called, almost broke, then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a fateful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry. hurt pass by when the bass comes back and the drummer leans in. I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left my trouble on the ballroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the ballroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the ballroom floor. The lights came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the ballroom floor. Sunday morning, window cracked, sunlight crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I wash my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I tried not to think. Shirt tucked in, but my soul hung loose. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside, swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm warm.
Been carrying midnight
In the Sunday morning,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Lord. Passed Miss Annie by the grocery sign. She said, boy, you're taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground, didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane, looked like a man made mostly arranged. Suit coat clean, but the seams told truth. There was dust on my
Sunday shoes.
Inside that church, the air was still. Old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name, and every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile where I don't run from what I do.
Still walking, still breathing, still broken,
Still believing, if grace got room for a man like me, let it meet me where my footprints be.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Been down roads I had no right to choose.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm worn.
Been carrying midnight
Into Sunday morn.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light.
Still walking, still praying, still blue.
But still staying,
Still walking, still praying.
still blue, but still staying.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Ain't no polish gonna hide that road,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
but I ain't laying down my soul.
When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow.
Nobody know what I carried in. Nobody asked where my feet had been. Step back out where the hot wind blew.
Road still old,
Sky still blue.
same worn leather.
Same heart true.
Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking home.
Room upstairs got a radiator knocking. Shoelace loose on my Sunday pair. Rain on my coat, smoke in my collar, one thin dollar in a cold lamp glare. I checked that mirror, then checked it twice. Didn't like the man looking back, but the piano rolled through the floorboards and my old heart started talking back. Matchbook folded in my pocket, your number written small and mean. Red nail memory on a whiskey glass, prettiest trouble I ever seen. I told myself I came from music, one drink, one song, then gone. But the band hit hard on the backbeat, baby, and my weak excuse kept walking on. I walked back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Oh, I walk back in. Let the band catch the tremble and swing. Club downstairs packed tight with heat. Glasses knocking time on the bar. baby, just the light in your eyes. I walk back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Walk back in, hear that harmonica sting. Walk back in, let the whole room swing. I got no crown, got no magic to spin, just a beat in my bones and the nerve to begin. Oh, I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. Oh, one step, two steps, smoke in the light. Old field talking, but it don't talk right. Bass walks home and the snare taps thin. I breathe out slow, then I walk back in. Walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay, but trouble had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard side under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blue. Saw my face in a cracked bar glass. Looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. The room knew my name, room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, it wrote me in blue. And every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. Yeah. I had dice in my coat and a grin on my face. Had two left turns, still found your place. I knocked like a winner, lean cool on the frame, but the porch light flickered when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this. Told the street I'm fine. Had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line, but your eyes didn't dance. No, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I came in talking big, but I left out walking slow. Baby, I left my luck at your door. That door knew before I did. Now the jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luggage at your door, couldn't carry it no more. I left my luggage at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf outside my roar, but I left all my love at your door. I left my luggage at your door, now I ain't bluffing anymore. I left my luggage at your door, and I ain't too proud to be poor. If you find it in the morning, don't send it back to me. I'll learn to walk without it down this unlucky street. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry, it just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly, I watched mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. Rain on Maxwell Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page, read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said I love like winter, held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story, I was wrong and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Heat turned soft, light left on. Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth. Truck off down the street, dog barks twice then quits. Used to help him build his life, now I just sit. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, we're sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. coat, smoke in the door. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shakes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right, a matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place. Then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down. Drummer taps like a clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring marked pail. Turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wave, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. I used to wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I own the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones, then go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes. Every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging round the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight light. Don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold. I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't warm no empty bed, and pride don't answer what she never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low. Let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. Mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, I stand right under it. still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. I walked down to the tavern where the neon paints the glass. Asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass. Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window, hear that old refrain? That ain't thunder in the alley. Is this room still smelling like rain?
Learn the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wipe the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Not young enough to break, not drunk enough to lie, just that type kind of hurt sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Missing letter sign, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past.
He don't remember the night. It bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time. But the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. Yeah. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Split, a little sound you can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. Spoon taps. Kitchen lamp still glowing, cup with a brown ring. dodges questions like a thrown thing. Door hinge cries a tired song. He knows he don't belong. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but on his songs, they always sing. Shirt smells like smoke and rain, cheap soap, a fleeting game. Town still soft and gray, another dog barks today. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but on his songs, they always sing. No plan, no brave heart, just a brand new start. Every morning the same sound, leaving this forgotten. I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar. Neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I try to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mass, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you doing all right?
said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart ever calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, I got the blue suit blues under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night.
My coat by the kitchen chair, rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad one in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. Above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter, don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. Coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in.
I know the road,
I know the price,
I know the weight
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling sideways in the glow. I saw your red umbrella where the pawn shop windows show. You were talking to a stranger with your collar turned high. I kept my hands in my pockets and let the street lights lie. The city smelled like iron, old smoke and gasoline, and every horn was crying like it knew what I had seen. I followed from a distance past the shuttered grocery sign, past a man selling watches that had all run out of time. You stopped beside the corner where the old blues records spin. I could hear that needle scratching like a warning